Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to tonight's stream of WrestleQuest. This will be the final stream of WrestleQuest here on Pacific Forum 4, because as far as I'm concerned, whether I beat the game tonight or I don't, I will no longer be streaming the game after today. And if it is a case where I haven't beaten the game on stream, I will pick a time to play the game offline, make sure I record that gameplay, and then upload it to the channel at a later date. But I hope everyone is doing well this Thursday. I'm happy that you're here, and let's go ahead and get underway. Now, I will admit I did play a little bit offline prior to the stream, but we're going to continue where we left off on Tuesday night. And Lady Mist, thank you again for that $2 super sticker that you sent last night. Really appreciate it, and I'm glad to have you here. Let's go ahead and get underway. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and load up our first save slot. As you can see, I have all three occupied, but right now our main goal is to get this game done and over with. See if we can buy anything worthwhile in here. Yeah, let's see. We have plenty of combat boots. Yeah, and this doesn't help anybody. Could get some clear tape. Let's just give ourselves an even 50. Just in case we need it. We may not even need it. All right. How's your Thursday been, Lady Mist? All right. It's a good thing I bought some clear tape. Prepare for tag team. Spreading the boom. Just gotta wait my turn so we can attack again. Let's do another tag team. Opposites attract. My steering froze up this morning as I was getting to go to work. Do you know what the problem was? The fluid was really low, so I added some It helped a little, but not much. So are you going to take it to the shop and see if they can diagnose whether there's something other than the low steering fluid that might be contributing to it? All right, we got to do just one of our regular finishing moves. May have to. Yeah, and depending on where you go, the shop might charge you an arm and a leg or something like that, depending on how serious it is. And how old is your car again? $2,003, okay. Yeah, depending on the make and model, I'm not really sure how much they would charge. All right, so let's pin here. All right, let's disintegrate. But I am sorry to hear about that with your car. Hopefully someone can diagnose what else is contributing to it and get it fixed for you at a reasonable price. All right. Okay, let's tag team. Spreading the boom once more. And let's spread the broom again. There we go. And pin. There we go. Now let's disintegrate. And let's slash and mash. And then we should be able to pin. Other than having steering issues, is everything else going all right for you, Lady Mist? All right. Let's go ahead and create a quick save before we battle the other guy. Let's strike each one to start off. All right, let's call in an airstrike. There we go. And unfortunately, Celine is stunned, so it's now a 3-on-2. All right. Spreading the boom. All right. Actually, no. Let's disintegrate. And way up north, finish them off. Didn't quite finish them off. All right, let's go. He just won't run out of energy. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a health item here shortly after the airstrike. Alright, let's pin, and then we'll use the health item. Since Celine's not seeing stars anymore. Actually, don't even have to worry about it for the moment. Alright. Preparing for protecting. Opposites attract. And let's try an antler bomb. All right, that worked. All right, so let's just attack him. And attack again. Then try another antler bomb. There we go. All right, so Celine and Stag are leveled up. All right, I'm gonna create a save. And you know what? Let's change a few things. See if I can add anything. Doesn't wait. Let's see. There we go. What about Celine? No. All right. Oh. Go back to skills. Type. I'm gonna make her more of a technician. Actually, make her a powerhouse. Him more of a sidekick. All right, I know it costs additional attack point by switching them from what they were, but I'll go with it for now. I want to get to the hospital and heal up real quick.
Hey, stranger.
There we go. Everybody is at 100% now. All right, let's go.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Sir, we're under attack. They You again? Did we not beat you hard enough last time? This time, we brought friends. Yeah, all kinds of friends. Bring it in, guys.
What did you say?
Ah, more Logan Skull.
No, I'm not.
Stag, come on. Let's show these guys what happens when you mess with the honest bucks. I don't know why I started laughing. Maybe because I just find it a little cheesy. Alright. Preparing for tag team. Let's show these boys what they're up against. And of course, we are live over on YouTube and Rumble. So anybody who's lurking on either side, feel free to say hello. And don't worry, I don't bite.
I'm fired up.
But one of my mods might. Gonna keep going for him since he's the one that's knocked out. And since I can, I'm gonna keep going for tag team maneuvers. All right, the next turn we'll be able to pin. And that's exactly what we're gonna do.
My secret, it was here.
Okay, it's 2-on-1 affair right now. Let's go for the antler bomb. All right, Maple Moonshot. All right, we're doing some damage. All right, power play.
My secret, it was here.
Here we go. All right. Way up north. If it doesn't finish him, it'll at least knock some health off of the meter. All right. Maple Moonshot again.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
All right. Now we can pin. There we go.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Ooh, that felt good. Yeah, beating those guys is something I've wanted. No, Stag. I meant wrestling by your side. It felt right. Cause I know I let you down so many times. Are you kidding? Stag. It was you that made me realize that I was slipping away, that I had become something arrogant and self-righteous. Can it, sis? But she's right, Stag. Without you, I lost myself. So did I, cuz. Come on, let's regroup at Jimmy's shop. Okay, we're gonna go to Jimmy's. It's Chop Shop. You go there, it's probably gonna say, how you doing? So I went too far. Anybody need healing?
Yo.
All right, everybody's good to go with this team. Okay, we gotta go to our left, our character's right. And then we gotta go up. Out of the way. Moose walks into a chop shop. He's completed.
Stay frosty.
But the whole toy room thinks your brain is AWOL. Muchacho Man Plus, they think Break is colluding with you. It's true. I just check out the podcast scene. Everyone's talking about Brink Logan's heel turn, and what an interesting character development it is. Looks like we're still playing the part of Elephant's script. Never. Not me, muchachos. The Elephant cannot dictate what is and what isn't. Based on our previous efforts, it's clear that PAW isn't inclined to talk things out. So we should take the fight to them. Do you guys hear that? All right, let's go ahead and save it. All right, let's go. Helps if I go the right way. Doing that a lot in this game. Going the wrong way instead of the right way.
Unexpected.
Brink Logan. I heard the rumors. I had to come find out the truth. Come on, quit stuttering. The rumors are true. I'm alive. Not those rumors. I meant the ones about you betraying us by joining up with that deranged spice bucket. Brink, how could you do this to me? To PAW, sir? How? Is that what you really believe? I'm sorry, Brink. Elephant, enough games. Fight us here, fight us now. You think I'm going to wrestle you in Boxwood? Get serious. My feet will never touch a ring in this dump. If you want a showdown, you'll come to me. At the top of Paw Pillar. The top of the tower? Only the cream rises to the top. Let's go to the ship. Woo-see! All right. Yeah, I know I have to exit town. Let's go ahead and create a save. And let's go. I went the wrong way. Again. I won't tell anybody if you guys don't. Alright, there's our ship. Take off. Got to melt down Murata.
Roger, roger.
I guess Mr. Font is leaving us no choice. Mr. Font? You mean the Elephant? No, I don't. Look, I know Mr. Font has done some terrible things, but there must be some explanation. You don't know him like I do. Elephant is a good man, or was, anyways. But what he did. We've all done things we regret. Most of us have tried to make amends. He needs that same chance.
Here to help.
Brick is right. Mercy, forgiveness. I myself have needed them, like a mother's embrace. But I make no promises that the elephant will ask for them, amigo. I do have a plan for getting to the top of his tower, though. I have someone waiting there that can help us. He can go in whenever we're ready. But first, now is the time to take care of any unfinished business. It's weird to think the end is almost here. I guess I thought Vanetta would be here. Come to think of it, Ballet, Phylactery, even Radcott. They should be here too. I wonder if Radcott is trying to get back into the Kaiju League. Maybe we should check Peroshi. Alright. Ready to no save. Alright, let's go. And let's land. I'm so glad we have that ship. Saves a heck of a lot of time.
Hello there.
Now then, did he say to slip it in from the top or the side? There, success.
Manager and businesswoman
Hey,
at your service.
that's not yours, Panetta? What are you doing in... don't even say it, Mike. You know you can't pronounce it. Worth saving your life. Then again, there is something particularly about this carjacking. Yeah. There's certain words I've got to practice, and when I don't feel comfortable pronouncing it, I don't. Of course, you're bound to fail at any time. No way we're bound to fail, but when that happens, you don't give up. You learn, change, and try again. Otherwise, you'll always be running away. So what do you say, Vanny? What did you have in mind, Miss Valet? That's the spirit. Come on. I'll follow you in on the way. Alright, let's head to the arena. Actually, no, I can't buy anything under Muchacho Man for Vanetta and Radcod because it won't go to them. Not unless they're in the team, and they're not currently in the team.
Grab yourself a front row seat.
Strange, this car.
Mucho gusto.
Is it a rare model? No. Forget it. It's nothing. All right, crew, we've already got to start working on some high-flying moves to diversify ourselves, our show in this case. Who here is the most aerodynamic? Oh, that's true. You guys are pretty square. Guess that leaves you, Maki. Come on, man. I'm not built for that kind of thing.
Those who want respect,
Excuse me.
give respect.
Have you guys seen a classy lady van or a grumpy fish knockoff? You mean nuclear fish? You. I was supposed to do something if I saw you. That was it. Take them to the dungeon. We don't have a dungeon. Oh. Well, lock them in a dressing room. All right, let's try buying some stuff first. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Buy some stuff. I guess in Kaiju Arena where I started off. But let's first. Yeah, we can't. But we should be able to change skills, and I'm making both of them technicians. This way they can take a little bit more damage, but also do a little bit more damage. Gotta go around here. Here we go. And we're gonna have to get into some matches too. And Mr. Ken can help us.
You think anything worth doing is easy?
Right, Ken found a legal loophole with the Kaiju's contracts. If we can take advantage of it, they'll be out of the elephant's clutches and free to join us. I know the Kaiju. They have no love for the elephant. They could be the key to restarting our promotion. We just have to find Ken first, which is why we're here. All right. Going this way. All right, let's ride or die. Hey Shane, how you doing? I have a key to friendship. It's how awesome you guys are. I'm glad you're here, brother. I hope your day's been well. See, like I said, making them both technicians gives them the ability to do more damage to enemies. So that is definitely going to help us. And then you got these jerks taking some help. So we're just going to ride and die again. Pretty good. I was told by my doctor I have to cut back on meat. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as meat. Mint. I was drinking too much fresh mint with my tea. Well, if that's what you gotta do, that's what you gotta do. I know it sucks. All right, let's get rid of the first one here, and then we'll get rid of the second one. Did your doctor tell you how long you would have to be off of the mint? All right, we got a chessboard piece. Both of them are almost at 30, not quite though. All right. Gonna do a tag team. There we go. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, brother. I thought that was a little odd. It's like, cut back on the men? I thought men was harmless. All right, let's prepare for another tag team. And another jump start blast. You learn something new every day. All right, everybody leveled up. Brad Cod and Vanetta are now at 30. And Valet is at 20. All right. Let's get into another match. And let's prepare for another tag team. What else you got going on today, Shane or Lady Miss? All right, I can't do another tag team. There we go. And I probably can't do a Red NATO because my special abilities have been nulled. And I'll read that in just a second, Shane. And hello to Padawannabe. Hope you're doing well. Well, I got accepted in to the Pioneer playtest. I also got to play a game with Duz called Children of Morta. Yeah, I've only just heard about that today. And Padawannabe says I need to start drinking tea. It would be nice to have something other than water. I'm so dehydrated all the time. I primarily drink water. Every once in a while I'll have a soda. One thing I do like to drink is tomato juice. Okay. Can we do it? No, we can't. Here we go. Hope your day's been well, Pata. Pata's saying, oh, 1 second. And Pata's saying, reached 75% on Hogwarts Legacy last night. Getting close. So much stuff to find. Definitely. Shane saying hi to Pata. There we go. I'm a V8 kid myself. I'll get some today. Nothing wrong with it. Especially since there's more than one variety of V8 now. Alright. I'm gonna go over here just for the sake of going here. I know it wants me to go up. I just want to see if we can get into any other matches. So I would like to level up Radcod and Vanetta just a little bit more. So that's why I'm going beyond where I need to go. All right, let's do a team up. All right, so we just have 2 of them left. And of course, he just nulled our special move. All right, let's smack him around. Yep. There we go. I drink coffee in the morning. We all do. Well, unfortunately for me, I don't drink coffee. I just never acquired a taste for it. Lots of forks in the house. Now let's see. Lots of forks in the house right now. I don't drink much soda. A couple times a week I use that liquid. Yeah. The flavoring liquid where you can add, you know, different flavors like orange, grape, fruit punch, whatever. All right. Let's finish him off. There we go. All right. I'm going to go down here and see if there's any more matches we can get into. If there aren't, then we'll go where we need to go. All right. So I do have a couple items I could use when needed. Don't need to right now. Just gotta follow the prompts. Well, at least I used my special when I did, because now I can't. That sumo wrestler nullifies your attacks. I started showing my wife the show Heroes. She said she's never seen it before. At least 10 years for me. I never got into it. I know that's the show that Zachary Quinto was on and Hayden Panettiere. There we go. No, we can't. Still null and void. There we go. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Maybe we can get our special attacks back. Of course, I'm big on X-Men. The show did Mutants so well. Not the X-Men, but it is. All right, come on, let's get rid of this guy. Can I do my specials? No, I'm still locked out. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Then we'll work on the other two. All right. Come on. Okay, he's done, and then it should be quick work of the last guy. There we go. Super Tape, Chikaro, Mizu, and a board. All right. All right. I know what we got to do. I don't want to use a health item yet unless I absolutely have to. All right. And now let's use the red needle, and that should take care of the next turtle, and then we'll just have the horse left. All right, didn't quite take care of him. All right, let's just team up. There we go. All right. At least we did some leveling up. Let's go ahead and create a save real quick. All right. Come on, man. We know you have those figurines. Yeah, I saw you trying to sell them for pachinko balls. Guys, come on. You understand what it's like to sling the silver? I just need one more crank on the machine. Ken, I told you to stay out of the pachinko parlor. Who's this chick? Forget her. Look at our friend. What a dope mech. I'm not a mech. I'm a metamorpher. Alright, preparing for tag team. Took a little damage off them. Not a lot. So do you all have anything planned for Halloween tomorrow night? All right, I gotta use an item. Shane says nobody to trick or treats where I live. And since I don't drink, I don't go to parties. Same here, Shane. That's probably why I'm not invited to parties, because I'm not a drinker. I just, never made it part of my lifestyle. I'll have a drink every once in a great while, but I've just never been one of those people that has to have a drink every night. Figurines is someone running a black market muscle cell ring. I had so many of those figures when I was a kid. Shane says I will probably spend Halloween watching old commercials and avoiding jump scares on Rumble. All right. Let's give everybody a health boost. All right, let's get rid of these guys. All right. I want to get rid of him so he can't recreate one of his buddies. So let's get rid of Horse Meat Killer. All right, do we have enough? Let's see. Oh, we knocked some of this health down. Banana's asleep. All right, come on. He still has too much health as far as I'm concerned. Both of them do. Another Radnado. There we go. We're gonna have to do some standard attacks next. We went to a huge Halloween party, and my wife's brother's house. They always have one. It was their last one. His wife beat the Big C last year, and he is getting Parkinson's. Aging sometimes sucks. It really does suck. Sucks for all of us as we're getting old. Oh, come on. All right, gonna have to do a Radnado. Because we don't know what we're facing as we get older. All right, let's try to tag team again. And Radicod's knocked out, so it's going to be up to Vanetta to knock out these two guys. So we're just going to transform and roll out. All right, one left. And second verse, same as the first. At least by doing that, I get a little bit of health. All right, keep transforming and rolling out. All right, now let's do a tag team. And finish them off. Or not. Transforming and rolling out. There we go, got it done. I have to finalize the outdoor decorations. Just gotta plugging them all in. 3 plug-in pieces. A big clay pumpkin and my moving holiday Yoda. Nice. Alright, so Radcod's at level 31, as is Vanetta. And Valet is at level 22.
Well, well, well.
You really gotta stay off the silver, Ken.
Who's at that? What color?
If that was Miss Valet, if what Miss Valet says is true, you should have kept your hands full anyways. I will. Yeah, in managing contracts for our new kaiju wrestlers. But first, we've got to let them know about their bright future in FWC. I keep wanting to call it FCW. Alright, so we got to get back to town. I'm gonna get in here and then I'll read what you just put in the chat, brother. Hey, this amazing content better not stop while I'm going to use the restroom. Oh, it's not gonna stop, Shane. I'll still be here. Appreciate you being here, brother. All right. So, okay, I can buy at least one thing or two. Let's get Vanetta a new chassis. And let's go ahead and get Red Cod a power up. There we go. All right, so gonna go with that for the clear tape, and we can only get 3 duct tape. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get that, and I'll create a save. All right, just checking my inventory and my equipment. Okay, it is equipped. Good. All right. I mean, that doesn't really help Rad Cod too much, so let's go ahead and give him this instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him this instead. Okay. And Vanetta. Can we give her anything else? Not at this time, it looks like. All right. Let's go. Now let's get up here. This is probably the first place I don't have to worry about that stuff. All right. Another interruption? Come on. You kaiju don't have to do another bump for this donkey or his boss. It's simple. The kaiju all have their characters before PAW, Bot Kaiju Clash. They all own rights to their IP. They're free to use them anywhere even another promotion. Oh? What would happen? What would Elephant want me to do? Sorry. You can't take them without a fight. Fine. Let's make this quick. I got a game to complete. I would be alerted to... Wait, hold on. I would be alerted to the noises out front, then I unleash the pities. Yeah, you gotta do it. Somebody messing around on your property, you gotta do it. Alright, now I'm just gonna do ride or die. And let's just do Rad NATO. Lucky Shoe. That's a health boost, so let's try to finish him off with a tag team maneuver. There we go. And another tag team. All right. Should be able to just run him over or be done with it. Let's find out though. Now we can pin. It's good that I gave them those upgrades and did some changes as far as what kind of wrestler they are. There we go. And Valet is leveled up to level 23. There we go. Ugh. So that's what happens when a donkey plays chicken with a van.
You think anything worth doing is easy?
Kaiju, you're free to leave. You don't have to wrestle for these jerks anymore. Nice. I miss the good old days. You still have nowhere to wrestle. Without an arena, without a ring, you might as well have nothing.
Because of that.
You're wrong. As long as we don't give up, we'll never lose. Do you know a tiny mechanic? He was here looking for you. James? He was here? Where did he go? The donkey knocked them out with a building, then moved them to a back room at the market. Shodanagi, that place is a maze. Come on, let's go find that wrench enthusiast. Hey, Godzillionaire, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight. If I don't beat it on stream, then I'll find time to play the game, make sure I record the gameplay, and after that, I'll upload it. Because I do want to let everybody know that I probably won't edit the gameplay. You'll see it exactly as it was when I played it. That's if I don't beat this game tonight.
Why, hello there.
You know, that's what it seems like out down there. This is the game where just when you think it's going to be over, nope. Just keeps going. You know, in some respects, it's like the Batman. The Batman had plenty of opportunities where it could have ended and it wouldn't have hurt the movie. But no, it just kept dragging on and dragging on. All right, let's go this way. Let's first talk to him.
That's enough.
Yes, there's an AI that randomly generates storylines and more quests. It literally yanks the rug out from under you. Alright, this is gonna be easy. Let this guy raise his shield, and then I'll pin. Yeah, it's gonna be 20 years later, and I'm still gonna be trying to beat this game. Welcome everybody to Pacific 414. Why are you here? I don't know. But I will tell you this, my hip's been bugging me all week. And they send a nurse over here and, you know, all she does is smack me around. She says it's massage therapy, but I don't feel it. I'm back, I would rewind, but I trust it has remained entertaining. I'm trying, brother, I'm trying. I'm always trying during every stream. I'll admit there are some days I have more energy than others. But that's just how it is. All right. So now that the gang's all here, are we getting near the end? Are we really getting near the end? Yeah, that would be the truth. Hey, you know what? When election day came around, nope. Did I vote? Nope. I was still playing WrestleQuest, and I was doing it just because I don't know what to do anymore. I can't move out of this chair. I'm stuck to it. Welcome to Gassy Games. Did I tell you guys about my hemorrhoids? It would be that kind of stream. All right, we got that quest done. After Muchacho Man died, Ballet, Phil Actory, and I tried to tell the wrestling world how Elephant tried to retire Phil and Kagaraya, but they wouldn't listen. After that, Phil left us, said something about finding dirt on the elephant and going to a vault near Calgarian. If you ask me, I think seeing the Calgarians turn on him made Phil crack. Oh, let me tell you about my butt crack. You know, that'd be the senile stream of Pacific Forum 4 in 20 years. All right, let's go. Wait. There's another Macho Man statue. Let's go visit. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to land. I wanted to check out that Macho Man statue. It's over here, right? Oh, now I can't find it. No, I want to go to that Macho Man statue. There it is. I was like, squirrel! In this case, Macho Man, yeah! Tie-dye train statue. But of course, it's the same thing each and every time. But that's a classic Macho Man look right there, yeah. And instead of it being Mega Drive, it's Giga Drive. Of course he's cool. It's the Macho Man. You're not kidding. You're not far off at all, Godzilla. It's over here. Oh, yeah. Enter the vault somehow. I'm gonna save it here, and this way, if anything goes wrong, we don't have to get back over here. Seems to be locked. I wonder if somebody knows another way in. Maybe Rad Cod knows. Well, let me switch to Red Cod. I should be able to. Let's do that. And then as far as our team is concerned, we have to make Rad Cod the team leader. All right, let's see. Locked. Doesn't surprise me, but then again, Hellfin always had multiple ways into properties. Something about contingencies and all that. Bingo. Whoa, these are all pod tapes. All pay-per-views and stuff. This is a collector's dream, brother.
I've always believed in you.
Look at all the candles. Someone has been here recently. Or is still here. Alright. Probably have to keep Rad Cod as the leader. As the fearless leader. Alright, so let's try a tag team. And nuclear bolt drop. All right, and then a peppernado should do some damage. Alright. Then a red NATO should do some damage when we get the chance. Alright. Let him do his thing and then we can do our thing. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's try another tag team. But this time it's going to be Brink and Muchacho Man. So I'm going to let Brad Cod do his thing. Spice Execution. Alright, let's see what that's all about. Well, that does the job. Trying to cook Red Cod. Let's go ahead and pin.
Take one shot.
There we go. Now we can do a tag team. All right. Spicy Pisces. No, that's really not going to do anything, so let's use one of our peppernados to knock down the other two. All right. Let's do the maple leaf.
Take one shot.
Oh, crap. That's what I get for looking away for a second. Tim, how are you doing? I don't know, man. They're not here. There's no Chinas. There's no Beth Phoenix. Alright, let's just hit him with a normal attack. Now we can pin. There we go. All right, Rad Cod's leveled up. Looks like Brink is going to level up. All right, Brink's at 43. Rad Cod is now at 32. All right. You know what? Let's switch the party just a little bit and assign Sergeant Slaughter. Okay. Right, we're gonna get into another match. And let's go ahead and use one of our many duct tapes for Muchacho Man. And let's go ahead and prepare for tag team. Actually, that's not gonna help us. So, Pinata Pile Driver. And we're gonna start with the dragon. No.
That's all I
No, we didn't talk about it because after we talked about an article related to the possibility of Skydance buying Warner Brothers, Baron and Cash and I were ready to start Toxic Avenger Part 2. So unfortunately, Tim, we did not talk about it. I did read it beforehand and I found it interesting. Hey DJ, what's up? How are you doing today, brother?
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Well, that's why I found it interesting, you know, how standards have gone by the wayside. You know, interesting how people don't care anymore. It's ridiculous.
That's all I need.
There we go. So DJ, what are you talking about tonight on your show?
I'm locked and loaded.
I will check that out in just a second, Jace. All right, now let's go ahead and pin. How are you doing, Jace? And Jason Fox of 540 Studio with an 11-month member chat says, yo, 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 how you doing? What are we here? What are we here for?
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, they hear the lamentation of their women.
That's what we're here for. All right, so Muchacho Man leveled up, Rad Cod leveled up, Sergeant Slaughter leveled up, maggots. So Muchacho Man's now at level 37. Rad Cod is at 33. And the Sarge is at level 15. All right, let's go.
What did you say?
Whoa, I don't believe it. What? This is the ring from Mega Slam Mayhem 5, when Grim Jim won his first title belt. This is truly a wrestling artifact. That doesn't sound good.
I've always believed in you.
What was that? Let's keep exploring. You sure you want to do that? I just want to see if there's anything. Oh, yes, there is. Well, yeah. We needed a... Oh, we did have one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was going to say we're going to need a coin, but we had one. I want to check over here to see if there's anything. Oh, yes. Let's get into another match, shall we? Keep leveling up. All right, let's try the Maple Moonshot on the dragon. And Lady Miss is watching, saying, "Okay, the dragons are taking notes. Pacific, they're seeing what you're doing." All right, Grande Splash. And Jay says if you want to pop in tonight, I can give you a link. Well, we'll see how far I get in WrestleQuest, because tonight's the night I want to beat the game. I want to be done with the streams. So it's a maybe, Jace. It's a maybe, brother. But this is an evil dragon, Lady Mist. They want to stop me from saving the wrestling world. I do appreciate the invite, though, brother. All right. Let's go over Peppernado. Yeah, you see what it just did? It tried to fricassee me. Try to turn me into Cajun style. Actually, contract fulfilled. Should I be able to finish it off? Or not. Alright. Let's try Radnado again. There, finally got rid of him. And let's do a flying elbow drop. All right, now we can finish him off. We're just gonna do a normal attack. And we're gonna pin. And there we go. Hyper Slam Shake. We got one of them. And the Sarge just leveled up. Is anyone else going to level up besides Sarge? Break was close to level 44. Sarge is at level 17. Alright, gonna create a save. Alright. Nothing. You know what? I want to deal with that guy. Oh, I gotta get back. Never mind. First, before I do anything, I want to deal with that guy. Keep leveling up. Because I don't know what the later bosses are going to be like. Alright. Wet work.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Alright, now we're going to tag team. Appreciate you being here, Jace. And if there is anybody over on Rumble, go ahead and say something. All right.
Take one shot.
All right, let's help our guys recover. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and pin.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
There we go. And Radnado. And we're gonna punch. But yeah, I really thought Tuesday, especially when we got to a part of the game where we saw Macho Man, that the game was getting close to a complete end. All right, tag team. Nuclear bolt drop. All right, now we can pin. There we go. One left. All right, just a normal attack.
I'm fired up.
And another normal attack, and we should be able to pin him. Going for the pins. There we go. Strong style steppers and one super tape. Frank's leveled up. Will Muchacho Man level up? Will Red Cod level up? Yes, everybody level up. Frank's now at 44. Muchacho Man at 38. Red Cod's at 34. The Sarge is at 18. All right, let's get back around. I want to see what's in here. Okay. Babyface arm. Got some hype. Good. Got some HP. Definitely needed some. Okay, that's all that there is in this room. So let's go where we're supposed to be going. Which is on this other side here. Just make sure I'm not leaving anything behind.
Want to play some volleyball?
There it is again. That's just your imagination. Sure about that, Red Cod? Okay, table spot token. I don't know if there are any more tables that we have to break in order to get through. We'll find out though. All right. I'm gonna get into a match. All right. Icy stare on all of them.
Go in, guns a-blazing.
Red needle. And let's go ahead and do a south of the border stunner.
Time for sleep.
Okay. Ah, the dragon malfunction. All right, let's take care of him. Gotta return the favor. There we go. Preparing for tag team. All right, let's... Nothing personal. It's just business. There we go. And... Zap, zap. There we go. And a stunner. He'll only be able to do normal attack for the time being. See if we don't wipe him out here. I guess he can't do his super. That's interesting. Usually when a character is grayed out or just has an outline, They can't use their supers, but I guess it's not the case with the dragon. All right, Sarge is at level 19. All right. I want to get this chest over here. Okay, got some hype. Okay. Anything over here? Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. All right. Maple Moonshot. Let's go ahead
I'll never go in, guns of
and get rid of the sorceress. Flying elbow drop open after Red Cod does his move. All right, actually, let's do a grande splash.
Time to give people a new scene.
There we go. Okay, now it's our turn. But I'm not going to pin her with Brink. I'm going to pin her with Cod, so... Just wanted to decide who I'm going to go after. There we go. All right, gonna go for the pin. There we go. And now a flying elbow drop. There we go. All right, let's do another Maple Moonshot. Didn't knock him out, but we did some damage. All right. Let's see, Cadwaddle or Codwaddle, and a stunner.
Slice, nice brother. Time for sleep.
And there we go. Everybody leveled up. Brink is now at level 45. Muchacho Man at 39. Rad Cod is at 35. Sergeant Slaughter is at level 21. All right. So we gotta go up here. All right. I know I don't have to go into these matches. I'm choosing to go into these matches. All right. Well. Icy stare on all of them.
One shot.
Rad NATO. And a peppernado. Here we go. And one more attack, then we can go and attack them. So, Maple Moonshot.
Take one shot.
There we go. Granado. And let's do a grande splash.
Here's the deal. Yeah.
It's gonna take out one of them. Now we're gonna go for the pin. Actually, no, let's go for the Maple Moonshot. Knock this guy out, then go for the pin. There we go. And pin. All right, that's done. Bigger paint, strong style steppers, military plastic bits, some bolts, and super tape. And the Sarge has leveled up again. Level 22. Right, I'm not gonna battle all these guys. I want to get to where we need to go. Had no choice with that one. All right. Preparing for tag team, but not with Muchacho Man. Because he's gonna do his peppernado.
Nice, brother.
Who are you supposed to be?
So I hear Loki is doing some kind of member giveaway at 8:30 p.m. I think it involves Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it does. I made sure to leave a comment before my stream started because he had said yesterday that if you leave a comment, you're in the contest. Not sure if I'm going to win or not, but, you know, at least I'm entered. That's how I look at it. All right, let's do a pile driver.
Time to give people a new scene.
Yeah, it's a new compilation of some of the previous Mortal Kombat games. I'm thinking about buying it at some time, but we'll just have to see how the contest goes. Maybe I'll win, maybe I won't. But at least I entered. You can't win if you don't enter. Because you never know. You're Name might be picked someday. All right.
Let's grab some food.
Gonna go ahead and pin.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
There we go. I'm not into MK, but I'll watch the drawing. Yeah, why not? Watch the drawing and also be happy for the person that does win.
Please bring that. Time for sleep.
All right, he's almost done. All right, Maple Moonshot. And there we go. Yeah, some of the Mortal Kombat games that are on that collection, DJ, are some that I've never played. Like, I've never played any of the Game Boy versions, but I don't know why anybody would want to play a Game Boy version with only 2 buttons and the directional pad, but, you know, to each their own. And I think the Game Gear versions are on there too, so the same thing applies. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance, you know, I can understand, but I don't recall if they actually made a copy of Mortal Kombat for the Game Boy Advance once that came out. They might have. Because sad to say, even I didn't keep up with everything that was going on in gaming, even back then. Just make sure. All right, so let's get over here. Let's grab this treasure chest. Ooh, die-cast torso. Okay, that'll come in handy for somebody. Whoa, this looks just like the Selectory that Phil actually destroyed back in the Suplex Spire. The one that held Grim Jim's life force.
Anything worth doing is easy.
You don't think it has the same power, right? Well, that's a big boy. So we gotta take care of the big boy. All right, now go with some normal attacks.
Please bring that.
I had a Game Boy Advance at one point. And one of the selling points for me was that I could still play some of my other games that I had. Here we are. All right, Radnado. Okay, now let's do a flying elbow drop. Yeah, I have my love for Game Boy Micro now. I got a flash card that'll play Game Boy and NES too. Yeah, you can actually find some of those flash cards on Amazon. I don't think it's actually legal for them to do it, but you can find it. Because the reason why I say that is because what you find on the flash drive is the ROMs. All right, I stand corrected. Tommy, how you doing, brother? Everybody's stopping by tonight. Glad to see that. Me and Brandon Looney Tunes fan 2000 bought the same one for N64. Oh, all right. Well, I stand corrected then. The pig finally finished everything for our big 4-year toy stream celebration. Nice. Is that happening tonight, Tommy? If it is, and even if it's not, congratulations on that, brother. All right. Well, hopefully you guys will still be alive once I finish with this. And I'll stop on by. And if for some reason you're not live, I'll leave you a congratulatory message. And but seriously, brother, congratulations on that. A lot of hard work has gone into it. I get you. Well, then I'll definitely make sure I stop by. All right. Let's try a different move. But again, Tommy, congratulations on that. All right, let's try to finish them off. Tommy's saying his back will be toast by the end. And he says, thank you, truly appreciate it. Well, no problem, brother. I know how hard you've worked on your channel, and you should definitely get rewarded for that. I mean, the fact that you're still streaming 4 years later, that says something. Let's do the Grande Splash on him. And Tommy says, I feel giddy about tonight. Like when I was a kid, walking into Toys R Us. It's an accomplishment, brother. How many people who have started the channel have made it to 4 years? And how many people that have made it to 4 years are still going? You know, some people get to a point where they get burned out and they just stop doing it altogether. but you're still going, and you got a good crew with you on the panel. And you guys are always, discussing different figures and different items, whether it's current or whether it's something that we grew up with, or even earlier, if somebody has something like that. Okay, let's try Maple Moonshot. I can't believe in the 6.5 years that this show has been consistent for 4. Yeah. You never know. You never know what you're going to start off with. You never know what you might change as those years go on, what you might add. I mean, I've been doing Pop Talk for 4 years. That's hard to believe. And you're closing in on 7 years as a content creator. And this is the only show that has remained active since its start.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Well, that says something about this show too, where you're still having fun doing this show even 4 years later. That it still has longevity to it and staying power to it. Not that what you were doing before didn't have that staying power. It's just when you find something that you're more passionate about, or you put all your heart and soul into, and you see that it pays off because people do come by and they want to check out what you guys are showing off. That says something.
Hey, buddy.
I've always believed in you.
All right, I'm going to create a save here. Very true, bro. The passion for me has always been with toy collecting. I mean, I'm not afraid to give my age, but here I am at 47 years old, and I still look for Transformers that, I like. Whether it's from Hasbro, if they produce something that's actually worth purchasing, or from a third party. But there are other things that I like to collect too. Some baseball cards. I still like to collect those. And I still like to collect things from Star Trek, especially when it's the original series, or Deep Space Nine, Next Generation, Voyager, Enterprise. The good stuff. I mean, I'll be honest, Tommy. I'm excited about going to see Back to the Future for its 40th anniversary on Saturday, and hopefully my theater will have some posters in stock, because they're running a promotion for anybody who goes to see specifically Back to the Future. And they're going to hand out a 40th anniversary poster. And I've seen it. I like the way it looks. And it's definitely something I want to put in a frame. Okay. And Tommy says my finances have changed, and with that, I'm one figure away from Devastator. Oh, brother, I'm glad you brought that up because my finances changed too, and I went ahead and ordered Mixmaster, Scrapper, Bone Crusher, Long Haul, and Hook. And when I went into my local Walmart, they had Scavenger, so I picked them up. So I should be getting the other 5 Constructicons next week. Oh, I would love if they re-released Gigabyte because I missed out on him. But we'll definitely have to compare notes on the Constructicons individually, and then when you assemble them into Devastator. I know some people have some gripes about the backpack, but other people are saying you're not really concerned about the backpack. You're mainly concerned about how the figure looks from the front, and if it's accurate to what we saw not only in the cartoon but also in Transformers the movie. So I'm looking forward to getting them, and I want to hear your notes, brother. So we're getting a little bit more backstory.
You don't know where I've been, rookie.
And now we're having a flashback, apparently. Yeah, and that's the thing. I wanted that Ghostbusters Ecto 1 Transformers crossover. But that's another one I missed out on. But I really wanted Gigabyte.
Welcome. There's always a contingency.
You have an extra. Well, you'll have to message me how much you want for it. And we got to, if it's a good price, we got to negotiate, you know, how are we going to, you know, send the money. Been sitting in your storage. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to part with it for a good price, let me know.
I'm here to help.
And then I'll get back to you.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
And I appreciate that, Tommy. Okay, so they're coming up with a plan. But not everybody's willing to go with the plan. All right. Here we go. Are we at the end of the game? Don't know. Not gonna assume it either. All right, let's create a save because it looks like we got something else we gotta do too. So I have to make Brink the party leader. There we go. Confirm. Taken off. So let's go to the Meltdown Marauder.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Excuse me. This is it. Are we ready? All right. Let's do it. Let's end this thing. Let's end this game. Gone on long enough.
Over here now.
Huh.
I'm over here.
And I thought storming the Wasteland Desert Fortress was hard.
This is it.
Where's Muchacho Man? If the Slam Junkie chicken out?
It's prime time.
Chicken? Or did you mean Brave Bird? You! What are you doing here? Paul took everything from me. With no promotion, no ring to wrestle in, and no hope. There was only one question I could ask myself. What would a hero do? Hey, stop right there, intruder.
I'm always uncertain. Wait,
Looking for me?
is that what this
What?
is?
There's two of them. What just happened? The perfect diversion. Come on.
Let me just tell you this.
We made it in, but where's Muchacho Man?
I'm always uncertain. Wait,
I'm sure he'll show up. When it's showtime. Thank you. Thank you for helping. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Yes, I'm ready to move on to a new one. No, thank you for giving me a shot to strike back at the people that took BEW from me.
Mucho gusto.
I'll never forget this, Neon Gravebird. Make me proud, Muchacho Man. Do it for all of us. All right, amigos. Let's do this.
I didn't hear no bell.
When the chips are down, I'll take my shot.
You guys ready? Yeah, we're ready. We're ready to fight for
the Emperor!
Oh, wait a minute. That's who we're trying to take down. Never mind. We're ready.
Yes, sir! Sirdy, sir!
Go to the top of Paw Pillar. All right, let's go. This place is huge.
Copy that.
We better split up into three teams. All right. I know. I like that party of Muchacho Man and Brink and Stack. Let's see. Let's go with the Brooder as leader of Team 2. Nozomi on Team 2 with Nuke. And let's see. And let's switch out Phylactery for Sergeant Slaughter. And Valet can manage that team there. Now let's create our third. It's going to be led by Celine. Luchador. And Radcod. Barbie's unfortunately is going to be on the sideline, and Principal Robbie is going to be the manager of this team. It's Let's go back. Yes, confirm. All right. I'm gonna go here. Gotta make sure every team gets into a match and levels up big time.
I'm locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
Copy.
Taking one shot.
Flying elbow drop. And there we go. Should be able to pin him. One, two, and three. That was your mistake, pal. All right, tag team again.
I'm locked and loaded.
And let's do the same thing. There we go. And now we're going to pin him again. All right. There we go. One left. All right, tag team again.
I'm fired up.
My secret, maple syrup.
There we go. There we go. All right, Stack. Let's get rid of him with an antler bomb. There we go. Space food, strong style steppers, and super tape. All right, Muchacho Man is now at 41. All right, create a save just in case something doesn't go according to plan. All right, so I take it what I got to do is I got to make sure that all three teams are in position. So we're going to go in here. More conveyor belts. Yay. I love the conveyor belts. All right. We're gonna prepare for tag team. Tour of Pain. There we go. Now we can pin. There we go. So the other two are going to attack, obviously. Yeah, they do suck. Preparing for tag team again. Tour Pain. And now we can pin again.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
There we go. And tag team again. And pin.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
And we're done. Okay. The zombie is close to 40, but she's not quite there yet. All right. So now let's go to Celine and her group. All right. We're in a match. Hopefully it goes well. All right, preparing for tag team. Cold shoulder. All right. High noon.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right, and Rad NATO.
Who are you supposed to be?
All right, how much health did I just lose? Not too much. So let's go ahead and go for the pin. There we go. Tag team. All right, they can't do a tag team together. So let's cancel that out. Just gonna have to do a Rad NATO. All right, we can still do the tag team. And now we're gonna go for the pin.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
There we go. One left. So let's go ahead and give him the gill shocker. There we go. All right, let's finish him off. Is it hot in here? All right, I knew.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
And we can go for the pin. There we go. All right, Luchador's leveling up. The principal leveled up. Celine's almost at 38. Okay, now what do I have to do? Let's get over there and let's see if we can turn that off. No, we can't. Well, I don't want someone getting electrocuted, killed. Oh, there we go. Just keep him right there for now, and let's see if there's another button on the floor there we can press. Can't get across. And we can't get out, so we gotta switch to Muchacho Man and deal with this guy. All right, let's prepare for tag team. Spice execution. Our most effective move. And now we can pin. There we go.
Who are you supposed to be?
Let him do his shield thing. And we're gonna do our thing.
I'm fired up. I take one shot. That's all I
All right. Flying elbow drop. All right, now we go for the pin. Gotta go get ready. Have an awesome night, y'all. You too, Tommy. Congratulations, brother.
I'm locked and loaded. My secret maple syrup.
And thanks again for stopping by.
I'm the expert of execution.
All right, antler bomb should finish him off. There we go. All right, Brinks just leveled up. Will Stag level up? Ah, just short. But the Sarge also leveled up. So Brinks at level 47. Sarge is at level 26. Okay, let's switch back to Celine when we can. Now that we can get across. All right. Just want to see if there's anything around here. I don't need to go into the spikes, that's for dang sure. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and have Muchacha Man go through the store. Gonna exit, then go back in. There we go. All right, I gotta get Celine to. Let's see. I'm gonna try something after this match.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right, Red NATO. No hope, huh? We'll see about that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do, is it hot in here? And then we're gonna prepare for tag team. Unfortunately, we can't for some reason. So, Rat NATO. Alright, now I can do normal attacks. Until they're motivated. Alright, let's go ahead and attack. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and continue our attack. Ah, great. Celine's down. All right. Give her some duct tape. Luckily, I bought all those duct tapes. There we go.
Let's grab some food.
Of course. Goes after Celine. Gotta keep attacking. Until they get motivated again. I won't be able to use any special maneuvers. Alright, I gotta keep Celine alive.
Let's grab some food.
And they're still demotivated. Alright, I'm gonna change my attack approach. So one guy still has the ability to heal himself. So I need to bring that to an end. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to use Luchador's healing power. As soon as I can. As soon as my special is re-enabled. For now, I gotta use some clear tape since I have plenty of those. All right, come on.
Let's grab some food.
All right. Gotta smack him around some more.
Let's grab some
Come on. All right. Okay, the dragon's finally done. All right. Still can't use my special.
Let's grab some food.
All right. All right, Celine needs some help. This is slow going. Come on. And then he'll take his turn. All right. Let's go. All right, do I have any super tape? Oh yeah, I got plenty. That'll help her, and let's do the same thing for Luchador. All right, keep attacking. All right. Let's see. No, we can't. So let's try to prepare for attacking, but we can't do it. And we're gonna attack again, and again, and again. Yes. Let's go ahead and do high noon.
It's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right, we can just hit him. And we can pin him. All right, one left. Now we can take care of him. It's time for Is It Hot in Here? There we go. And now another high noon. There we go. And now a pin. Finally. And there we go. Okay, Celine's leveled up. Radcott is leveled up. The Principal's leveled up. Luchador is leveled up. Radcott is now at level 38. Luchador is at 35. Celine is now at 38. And Robbie is at level 30. Looks like more matches are ahead of us. Let's see if I can slip by. Dang it. Wasn't able to slip by. Let's go ahead and go for a tag team real quick before that big guy nullifies our special abilities. All right, Radnado.
Let's grab some food.
There we go. It's a good thing I used my specials when I did. Because now we can't use them. Alright. I hit the wrong button by accident. Well, I guess the dragon wants some fried fish. Or maybe he wants some blackened tuna. I don't know. Did it again. It's twice now in this match.
Let's grab some food.
All right. Keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. All right. He's gonna short out. Or not. Come on. Nope, still don't have our special moves back. Come on. All right. Well, let's get Cod back up. And he's gonna get me again. All right, come on. All right, I'm gonna take some duct tape. All right, going after this guy to finish him off. We don't need him reviving himself or his buddy. There we go. Does anybody have their specials back?
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
There we go. And Radnado. All right. It was short-lived as far as my specials were concerned for 2 out of my 3 characters. Hopefully it's not that way for all of them. All right. There we go. Come on. No, Rodeo Repository. She needs it. All right, let's go. Come on. Just gotta hit him. There we go. Finally got it done. Celine's gonna level up. Maybe Rad Cod's gonna level up. And maybe Luchador. Nope, not Luchador. So 3 out of the 4 of them leveled up. I'm going to create a save. And then I'm going to switch to the Brooder. All right. So now there we go. Get rid of this guy and put that statue where it belongs. Prepare for tag team.
I'm fired up.
I know I keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Slice, puller.
Ah, why did they hit A? I messed up. It's not gonna matter anyway. We're gonna beat her anyway. There we go. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, let's get rid of the tactical guard next.
My secret, maple syrup. I'm locked and loaded.
All right, let's try an antler bomb on him and see if that takes care of him. It did.
One down, 1 to go.
I'm fired up.
All right.
My secret, maple syrup.
There we are. And then another antler bomb. There we go. So we got burn notice, space food, military plastic, military psychology manual, and Mega Slam Mayhem. Well, a t-shirt. All right, Muchacho Man's at level 43. All right. Come on. All right. But I still need that shield down. All right. Let's defeat this guy then. Preparing for tag team. All right. Gill Shocker. And then we're gonna get 2 more attacks on us. All right. Is it hot in here? All right. High noon.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
And Gill Shocker. All right, I'm gonna do a normal attack next. Once it's my turn. All right, here we go. I hit A instead of X. If I hit X, would have had it done. So let's go ahead and saddle sore.
Get up! You'll be saddle sore after this!
All right, Brad NATO. And we can go for the pin. There we go. All right, tag team.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right, Gill Shocker. All right, he's gonna do his thing, and then once again we can do our thing. All right, so I'm actually gonna have Luchador just do a planned attack, and then Celine and Radcott are gonna tag team. All right, they can't, so never mind. Come on. All right, Celine's ready for a tag team, so we're gonna do it.
Time to hit the dusty trail.
Now we're gonna pin. There we go. High noon.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right. So we're just gonna do a normal attack then. And looks like we're stuck before a normal attack. All right, gotta keep going. There we go. Keep going. There we go. Can we do a special? No, we cannot. Let him do his one attack, then we can attack him. And hopefully finish it. There we go. Okay, Luchador's at 36. Principal Robbie's at 32. Celine's almost at 40. All right. I don't know if I have to take that with me or not. Taking a guess and hoping that I don't have to take it with me. Still have to clear that area. And that does nothing. So let's take that statue and put it somewhere, I guess. Because we can't get across there. Alright. But Bruder still has to be able to get across. That didn't do anything. There we go. Figured it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and just create a save just for the hell of it. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not panic, but scream. Scream for your lives. The Tingler is loose in this theater. Wow, dude. Hey, Cash, what's up? I plan on doing it, brother. Plan on completing this game. Alright, so prepare for tag team. Oh, he's done. All right, Brooder. It's time to get rid of the other one.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
All right. 2 down, 2 to go. How's your day been, Cash? All right. This time, she's just gonna do her own single move. I'm sorry. 2 down, 3 to go. All right. Let's see. Airstrike. All right, Brooder. PAW Brooder.
Cobras, protein, cutting loose.
All right. And why are they picking on Nozomi? And I'm feeling a lot better today. Good. I didn't expect you to stay for the Toxic Avenger Part 2, but glad you did. All right. Let's do another airstrike. All right, now we can go for the pin.
To meet your maker.
And then we can go for another pin when we get a chance. And another pin. Let's disintegrate him. I know it's overkill, but I want to do it anyway.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
And there we go. All right, Brooder's leveled up. Valet has leveled up. Looks like Nozomi is leveling up too. She's now at level 42. The Brooder is at 37. Ballet is at 24. All right. For now, I'm going to keep Celine exactly where she is. Let's go, muchacho. Gonna go for this one right here. So now Celine should be able to move. Gotta wait. All right. So let me just double check everything before we move on. Okay, she's in an area where she won't get hurt. So now here comes the tricky part. Unless it deactivates it altogether. I don't know yet. All right, now we can get into another match. All right, I'm gonna give Celine a power up. And now we're gonna do a tag team. But we can't, so we're gonna just go for the Gill Shocker. All right, Rad NATO, while we can. All right, that helped us out a little bit. And now our specials are null and void, unfortunately. Yep, null and void. So because this guy was the one that nulled and void, our special moves were going to get rid of him first. So far, everybody's fine on health. Not to where they need a power up or anything. All right. Okay, 2 to go. All right, let's keep going. Nope. Come on. There we go. So what have you been up to today, Cash? There we go. And she gets to go again. Take it when I can. And Radicard gets to go again. I'm gonna have to give Radcod some health. There we go. I had to take a family member to the post office earlier. It was very exciting. All right, let's get rid of him now that we have our specials back. A lot of crappy traffic. No doubt.
Let's grab some food.
All right, come on. All right, should be able to attack him. All right.
One down, one to go.
All right, let's attack again. I hit the wrong button like a moron. Come on.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right. There we go.
Let's grab some food.
All right, let's go. And saddle sore.
You'll be saddle sore after this.
And another gill shocker. Couple more hits should do it. Okay, can Luchador use his specials now? Yes, he can. All right, just gotta hit him. There we go. All right, Celine's at level 40, and it looks like Rad Cod's at level 40. Luchador's at 37. All right, let's go ahead and save. Okay. Now what I'm hoping is that I can go into the other room and get across. At least one of the other rooms. But I'm not trapped in here. I am trapped in here. So I'm just gonna hit the stars that are on the floor and see what happens. All right. Well. Okay, I see what I gotta do. But, all right. Now so now, nope. There we go. I figured it out. I'm SMRT. I am so smart. I am so smart. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just got lucky. I got an idea. Just gotta try not to get zapped. Okay. Oh. We're surprised you made it this far.
What did you say?
Ja. We didn't think you had it in you.
Want a seat under if I killed?
But now it's time to take a seat and get some haggis and some Guinness. All right. So let's prepare for tag team. I'll look at that after I'm done with WrestleQuest, brother. All right. Now I can pin him.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Okay, one down, two to go.
You want a seat under if I killed? Chocolate, yeah.
All right, gotta go for him next. This way, the healer's gone. All right, let's go for the PAW bomber. There we go.
I'm a brony man. You're chocolate.
Oh, you jackass. All right, fine. Just gonna have to wipe him out.
Knocking it into fifth gear. Motorcycle uppercut.
And let's go ahead and do an airstrike.
Here comes the boom.
And we're gonna pin.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
There we go. The Brawny Man's the only one left.
Can't even control myself.
All right. Speed crush suplex. Unfortunately, it doesn't knock him out. All right. Vertical nuplex.
I'm a brony man.
All right. Gonna try for the suplex again. Okay, I thought I had it in the green. I guess I didn't. So let's disintegrate him. And now we can pin him.
It's so hot. Even my pixels are sweating.
There we go. Bruder's leveled up. Valet's leveled up. Nozomi's leveled up. Nuke is leveled up. Nuke is at 39. Nozomi is at 43. The Bruder is at 39. Valet is at 26.
Nothing beats
Ugh.
brawn in your life.
I was keeping the stay on the Cozy Express. Oh, I'm sorry. I was hoping the stay on the Cozy Express would be more comfortable.
What?
3 doors up ahead. We better split up again. Ah. Anyone need to tag out? All right. So I'm keeping number 1 the way it is. And putting Barbie in team 2. And let's see. Nozomi is going to be in team 2. Benetta is going to be part of team 2. So it's an all-girls team. And you know what? Valet is going to hang out with the girls. And let's see. Red Cod is going to be part of team 3. Celine and the Bruder are going to also be part of team 3. And Principal Robbie is going to be with team 3. And the Sarge is going to be with team 1. Let's hope this works. Let's hope I didn't screw up somewhere. All right. Okay, let's switch. All right. Come on. Why won't you? It's because I'm on a belt. That's why. Nope. All right. I shouldn't have done that yet. I messed up there, so I'm gonna have to try that again. Ow. Ow. Anybody want some fried fish? Ow. Dang it. I gotta try that again. Okay. So we gotta beat these guys again. Okay.
You have no idea what's inside my kilt.
Hey, Darren, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. So I'm gonna get rid of the hike boys first. All right, let's use a Rad NATO special.
You have no idea what's inside my kilt.
I don't want to know what's inside his kilt.
I'm lost. Oh, chocolate, yeah.
All right.
Step back. Get the balance with yours.
And high noon. And let's do that again. What you gonna do when Logan Mania runs wild on you? That's right, brother. Oh, she gets to do another one. All right. Take advantage of it.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Oh, crap. Screwed up. Good going, Mike. You were gifted an extra chance and you blew it.
I'm so grown, I can't even control myself. What did you say?
All right, let's get rid of these jerks. All right, we're gonna pin. All right, tag team. Gill Shocker. So what have you been up to, Darren?
What's inside my guilt?
All right. Cold shoulder. All right. You know what? Gill Shocker again.
You have no idea what's inside my guilt.
I don't want to know. Keep that to yourself. All right, come on. Is it hot in here? Nothing much, just got home from work and I finally was able to share my video on my cruise trip. Nice. Did you have a good time? And I take it you went with your wife? All right. Oh, that didn't do the damage I thought it was going to do. All right, let's go for a pin. We don't need him getting any health pickups and coming back. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it was awesome. All right. I'm just doing straight up attacks now. So, what places were you called to port? Oh, wow.
There is no faster approach. I will go for this.
As long as she was okay with it.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
There we go. He's almost done.
What did you say?
All right, let's get rid of him.
Better step back.
Prepare for tag team. All right, we can't.
More chocolate, yeah.
All right. Just in case. And high noon.
What did you say?
All right, let's just attack. There we go. And there we go. Now I'm gonna create a save here, and this way we don't have to do that all over again. And everybody's leveling up. Cod's at 41. Luchador's at 38. Celine's at 41. And the principal is at level 34.
I'm so brony, I can't even.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
All right. So I'm sticking with everybody except I'm removing Principal Robbie, and I'm going to replace him with Sergeant Slaughter. So now put the Brooder down here. It's going to be Celine and Brad Cod as team number 2, with Principal Robbie as their manager. And then for slot 3, it's going to be Nozomi. And it's going to be Barbie. And it's going to be Nuke. With, let's see, Phylactery or Ballet as the manager. All right, now I'm going to save. All right. At least we have to save, so. All right. It did light up. Okay. Okay. All right. Last one. And I'm going to go ahead and make a save here too. All right. So just gotta be careful. Try not to get burned. If I can help it. All right. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to end up doing this all over again, probably. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I just screwed this up. All right. So let's do this side first. All right. Ow. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, what am I missing? What am All right, all right. Oh, shit. I almost had it, and I screwed it up. All right.
Hey, come on.
Come on, come on.
Sheesh.
Come on. All right. 10, 11, and 12. There we go. Got it. All right. All right, let's get up here. And then just got one more. Then I'm going to create a save. And if I have to use some items for health, I'm going to use some items for health. All right, everybody does need something. All right. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna create a save. Now that everybody has full health again. I want to see where they're all at before I hit any. Ah, crap. I thought I could get by it before it got hot, but nope. Alright. So now that I know where they're all at here, I'm just going to chance it with everything else. There wasn't one back here, so... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on! There we go. I'll do the middle last if I can. I don't know if I can. Come on. Let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go. There we go. All right, let's go. All right. Ow. Hey, it's you guys. Listen, this is the FWC hiring? Can it, donkey? We're not here to talk with traitors, cowards, and usurpers. Right. We're here to deviate septums and crack skulls. Get to the chopper. Actually, I do have... Oh, fucking game. Just crashed on me. Now we're going to have to do all that over again. And I didn't save. Son of a bitch.
Get to the chopper!
Come on, game. Yep. Gaming in a nutshell. All right. I got lucky. I got lucky as far as where it decided to save it. Hey, it's you guys. Listen. Is the FWC hiring? Can it, donkey? We're not here to talk to traitors, cowards, and usurpers. Right. We're here to deviate septums and crack skulls. Yeah, you're not kidding, Cash. I wish you were, but with the way that this game is.
You'll be settled sore after this.
All right,
Step back.
come on.
Before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
So they have 4 turns. Luckily, I have plenty of health power-ups. All right, fine.
Step back. Before the
Boot
Brotherhood
scoop.
cuts loose on you.
Boot scoop boogie. That's going to be the last time I'm going to allow him to provide any help. All right. Okay, we can't do anything.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
All right. Hopefully we get a chance to pin him. Nope. All right, fine. High noon. Now I can pin. There we go. 1 down, 3 to go.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
I had a feeling this was going to take a long while. That's why I didn't schedule anything in regards to dispatch tonight either.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
All right. All right, let's finish them off. Now we're gonna pin him.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
All right, 2 more to take care of. Everybody's fine on health at the moment. All right, let's do Radnado. No, we can't. All right, fine.
Take the protein and talk to your maker.
I don't care which one of them I take care of first.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Come on. And root or root.
Protein, cut loose.
And let's go for a pile brooder.
To meet your maker.
Now I'm gonna go for the pin, obviously. There we go. And Gill Shocker. And Brooder Boot.
It's so hot. Even my pixels are sweating.
Normal attack. There we go. Now we can pin. But after we get done with this, I'm going to create a save. There we go. Oh boy. You're all probably thinking for a while there, how many more streams of WrestleQuest is Mike willing to schedule before he finally says, screw it? Finger poke of destruction. Oof. Next time we hit the desert for face paint and baby oil, we should look for some pain relief cream too.
No, I'm not a hitman.
Only one door. Looks like we can combine our forces for a bit. With your powers combined, we are the WrestleQuest team, not Captain Planet. Nah, I'm sticking with the A team. The only thing I'm going to change is who's... Actually, no. I'm sticking with this lineup. And I'm going to create a save. All right, let's do this, yeah. We need to snap off the Slim Jim to open the door. Ooh, yeah. You're not far off. It's too bad Slim Jim wasn't a sponsor of this game. They'd be perfect for it. We've got to be nearing the end. Come on.
I'm fired up. Copy. I take one shot.
All right, now we can go for the pin. There we go. He's trying to give me a wedgie. I wrecked him, that near killed him.
I'm locked and loaded. Copy. That's all I need.
Let's try an antler bomb to finish him off. There we go. Now let's give this guy an antler bomb. And that was nice and sweet. All right, so Brink Logan is at maximum. Sag is at 43. Principal Robbie is at 36. Ready to save. I'm not going in there yet. All right.
I'm fired up.
Gonna keep doing this until I can't.
I'm locked and loaded.
And Godzillionaire says, I love RPGs. You can hit max level. Reward for grinding. And that's what you have to do in any RPG is grind, grind, grind. Kick me in the face. I'll punch you in the face. You too.
I'm locked and loaded.
All right, let's get rid of this guy.
I'm locked and loaded.
And now we can go for the pin again. You know what? Pinata pile driver on this asshole. Now we'll go for the pin. There we go. Unless the RPG has enemies with relative levels, I hate that. And boss is too tough. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, I experienced that when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, let's get Stag involved.
I'll never go in, guns a-blazing.
There we go. So just gonna create a save. Actually, I'll do it after I open the treasure chest. Table swap token, thank you. All right. So let's attack. Prepare for tag team.
Fired up.
Get rid of him.
Taking one shot.
All right. Now, antler bomb to the dragon. All right. That attack failed. Trying to give me a wedgie again. We're gonna take care of the dragon. There we go. Antler bomb time. There we go. All right. Everybody who could level up is leveled up. Stag's at 44. Muchacho Man's at 47. So 50 is the max. Principal Robbie is at 37. All right. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the other side because I wasn't really looking on the other side. All right. So, gotta get in here and deal with these guys over here. Or this guy over here. And that guy over there. And those guys, these guys, them guys.
I'm locked and loaded.
Time to give people a new scene.
That's all I need.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and pin. There we go. All right, you guys are next.
I'm fired up. My cigars are maple syrup. I'm locked and loaded.
This is becoming a squash match. These guys are nothing but jobbers. All right.
My cigars are maple syrup.
Maple Moonshot. Let them get a few strikes, but they're jobbers. There we go. All right, let's grab this. Charisma boost. Reset button. I'm gonna tell this guy one thing. You know what I'm gonna tell him? I'll tell you what I'm gonna tell that guy.
Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes!
I'm locked and loaded.
3 minutes of eat time! Slice so nice, brother.
I'm the expert of execution.
All right, Antler Bomb to one of the other guys. I don't want to pin that guy yet. All right. Tag team.
Locked and loaded.
Slice so nice, brother.
I'm the expert of execution.
All right, let's go ahead and hit this guy, knock him out. And now we're gonna prepare for tag team and get rid of the other guy before we pin them both.
I'm locked and loaded.
Here's the potato. Yeah.
That's all I need.
All right, now we got two guys that we can pin. And pin the next guy. All right, let's knock him down first.
Fired up.
Now we can pin him.
Time to give people a new scene.
All right. So let's grab this. And let's go ahead, go into our inventory and equip a few things. Keeping that on Muchacho Man. What's the diecast like? Does that give us any decent upgrades? Not really. Not what I would like. So you know what? I'm just gonna keep everybody the way they are at the moment. Alright, so we got all that. There's no hype or health points. Thank you, Lady Mist. Alright, let's break this table. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Maybe we'll get the flaming table token.
I'm locked and loaded.
Because I don't like any of these guys. It doesn't matter who I go after first.
I'm locked and loaded.
And Antler Bomb. Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
I'm locked and loaded.
Let's do north of the border stunner. That didn't really do much. It didn't really do too much damage to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and pin.
My secret, maple syrup.
All right, 2 more. Let's go for the flying elbow drop. I'm bad boy.
Real time for a sleep.
And an antler bomb on bad boy. And a cheap shot with a steel chair. That's all right. We'll get rid of Bad Boy, then we'll go after Robbie the Robot.
I take one shot. I'm locked and loaded.
All right, let's go ahead and pin. Here we go. All right, let's just plain up attack him with Brink here, and then with Muchacho Man, we'll have him tag team with Stag and. All right, now we can just beat the crap out of Robbie the Robot.
That's all I need.
All right, preparing for tag team again. All right. Okay. Maple Moonshot should get it done. All right, let's pin. There we go. All right. Everybody except Brink leveled up. Ugh! School's out! Yeah, well, I need that. After I grab it, I'm creating the save. Once we get to the table. Those boys look a little rough. Okay. It's just not ending. Have you done enough damage, dude? I agree. And I'd like to start making amends. The Brooder. What you said to me. I know now that you are right. The elephant encouraged me to embrace my vices, but I should have been running away from my own selfishness and vanity, even if it meant running uphill. I guess this is my way of starting that climb. Fausto. With deeds like this, there's hope for the LCW yet. See? But not if you don't stop the elephant. Go! Ah, for fuck's sake. All right, that wasn't the right one. All right, dash isn't the right one either. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, damn. Well, at least I created that save. All right, no worries. Considering where it has us, I don't even have to worry about loading up that save. Alright, I'm just skipping this dialogue. Alright, so we know it's not Dash, Talon. We know it's not Bad Boy. But I am gonna do this. Let's try this instead. Alright, so what I gotta try to do is I gotta push the statue of Squeeze up, and hopefully I don't get hurt. Because you never know of games like this. Alright, let's save it right here. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's push this out of here. Yeah. Now you understand why I want to get the game done, Cash. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna load it from that last save. No, I don't want to save it. I want to load it. I don't want to do what I did Tuesday. Alright, let's go. And that's what happens sometimes when this game loads. Here. Push these. Alright. That wasn't a good idea. Good. Now it's picking up right where I left off. So good. Here, I'm gonna do it this way. There. I should have done it that way to begin with, but now I gotta try to. All right. See. All right, let's reset everything. I gotta take one of these with me. So let's move the Bad Boy statue out. Come on. Reset it. So try it this way. I'll try something here. All right. So I gotta, like I said, I gotta take at least one of them with me. No, come on. There. Okay. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there is. What's over here? Nothing. Here, I'm gonna try something. Oh, that didn't pan out. Moved it up too far. All right. So I know what not to do. A point where one needs to stop. Ah, did it again. All right. There. Now let's take bad boy here. Here we go. I'm gonna stay down below. What the fuck? So I bet I have to be up higher in order for it to actually register that it's even there. Okay, I'll just keep it there. All right. Cool. I don't know if that's a glitch or what it might be, but alrighty then. All right. Ah, dang it. I gotta try to get both of them going at the same time. I saved it. Fuck. I meant to load it, not save it. Yeah. Let's keep prolonging it. Hey, you think you're near the end? Not so fast. You're not near the end at all. You're nowhere near the end, gamer. Just in case I screw up somehow. Join the BS. A number of developers. That's right. We're not here to make games that players enjoy. We're here to put in BS so players go, what the fuck? What in the fuck is this bullshit? No, that wasn't cool at all. Alright, we're gonna load from that save. We're not gonna save it. We're gonna load. Load, Mike. It's what you want to do. You don't want to save it. I'm just gonna say that this part in itself is bullshit. Alright, what I'm gonna try to do is when I push the second one, I'm gonna try to get on the right side of it, so I'm at least behind it. Well, beside it, I should say. Okay, that doesn't work. What the fuck? I told it to go up and it went to the left. What the fuck do you want me to do, game? And I missed my opportunity. Oh, come on! I almost had it that time. What the fuck? I told it to go up, not to the left. Will you move? Of course it went to the right, and I didn't want to go to the right. I'm trying to... trying to keep myself alive, and it's not helping. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I tried to get to the side of it and it's... God. Ah, come on. Finally! Saving it right here. This is pure bullshit.
I'm locked and loaded. I'm fired.
Come on. I want to do a tag team maneuver.
Copy.
The only reason I'm going into these matches is to try to have all three of them at level 50. All right. Come on.
I'm locked and loaded. I'll never go in guns a-blazing. I'm fired up.
Come on, come on, come on.
Spice it up.
No, I appreciate it, Cash. It's just gotten to the point where it's like, come on, let's bring this game to an end.
I'm the expert of execution.
It's like these developers at Skybound just wanted to drag it all out as much as they could.
Take one shot.
All right.
Whispering bats. Time for a sleep.
Antler bomb time. There we go. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I've never played an RPG like this where it just keeps going and going and going.
Secret maple syrup. I'm fired up.
All right. Let's go ahead and prepare for another tag team. All right, antler bomb time. All right, prepare for tag team.
Fired up. Copy.
I'll make sure to create a save after this.
I'm the expert of execution.
All right, antler bomb. And we're just gonna punch him
That's all I need.
and pin him.
Here's the setup. Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Muchacho Man's almost at 49. Zach's at 46, as you can see. Alright, creating the save, like I said I would. Alright. Let's just make sure we got everything done. And we don't. All right.
I'm fired up.
Police reports.
I'm locked and loaded.
All right, antler bomb. There we go. All right, let's go ahead, pin this guy.
Copy.
There we go. All right.
It's taking this
There we go. All right, he's seeing stars. All right, prepare for tag team.
Locked and loaded.
All right.
I'm fired up.
All right. Still have the both of them to deal with, but we'll get it done.
Take one shot.
There we go. And we're gonna pin. All right. Okay, Muchacho Man's at 49. Creating a save. All right. Prepare for tag team again. Fine, don't do the tag team.
My secret, maple syrup.
Grande splash.
Slice, so nice, brother.
All right. Slap spot.
Eat this. Eat this.
Come on. All right, preparing for tag team. Except now with Muchacho Man. Gonna be with Stag.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
All right. Now let's pin all three.
My secret, maple syrup.
Here we go. One more. All right, let's go. That's an ugly statue, by the way. An ugly set of statues.
Stay out of my way!
The hillbilly
Who else has their swag? Send to one.
and his stable. Been a long time since the mall brawl, hasn't it, Dash? No point in trading insults, Muchacho Man. I'm here to defend what I love, and it's no secret I love PAW. Wow! PAW's been good to me. Mr. Fawn has been good to me. He's been good to you, too. Even you can't deny that, Brink.
Copy that.
You're not wrong. You're the best, Brink. I realize that now. That's what you showed me in the ring. The very best PAW has ever seen, ever. And when you died, you could have stayed that way. PAW's greatest champion with an eternal reign. All you had to do was follow the script. PAW's greatest champion, the greatest champion of the greatest promotion. I decided to be something else. What's that? A hero. All right.
I'm locked and loaded.
Let's take care of Big Daddy Squeeze first.
I'm locked and loaded. I'm leaving juice over here.
I'm in the limelight. Hollywood dress.
All right, let's pin Mr. Squeeze here.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
And let's go ahead and give Mr. Talent a stunner.
Time for sleep.
It's not going to knock him out, but we're going to do some damage to him. All right, let's tag team this asshole. All right, he's fatigued at least, so let's give him a stunner.
Here's the fiddle. Yeah. Time for sleep. Oh, can't be my last match.
And now we can pin him.
Slice so nice, brother.
There we go. All right, Muchacho Man should be at max.
Taste the flavor.
Ugh. But the juice can't lose. You can't beat PAW.
What did you say?
Mr. Font must be up ahead. Then let's be ready before we enter. Come on. Let this be the fucking end of the game. All right. It's time to grab that brass ring. Finally, the traitor and the madman here to settle the score. Well, boys, the wrestling world wants to know. What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, brother. I'm gonna use my 24-inch pythons and drop a leg drop on you, brother, after I body slam you, dude.
I'm not a hitman.
We're not here to fight you, Mr. Font. Speak for yourself, muchacho. This isn't the real you. You are not yourself, Mr. Font. This is pro wrestling, Brink. No one is who they say they are. Out in the ring, on camera during a promo, behind the scenes, it's all about who people believe you are. Who you can make them believe you are. That is reality. No, you're wrong. You think you can twist the truth, twist it into some script. Reality doesn't go away just because you wrote something else, Jack. Of course it does. It already has. When the only wrestling promotion is mine, when the only wrestling ring is mine, when nobody can wrestle unless I will it. When my script is the only script, then the truth, then reality is what I say it is. Mr. Font, I don't know if you're doing this for ratings or for power or trying to save me, Brink. Thank you. But let me show you the real me. Dios mío! What happened to him?
What did you say?
Looks like he got a special edition upgrade.
There's always
fools! I'm writing the script, and reality just has to adjust. What I desire is real simply because I desire it. It could have been, it's real simple.
I'm locked and loaded.
All right, boys, let's do this. Yeah.
Slice, puller.
I'm the expert of execution.
Right in the crotch.
Taste the dust. Trunk bomb.
Ow. All right, we're gonna keep tag teaming. We have to.
Slice, puller.
I'm the expert of execution.
The crowd better be watching this one. Trunk bomb.
I'm locked and loaded.
Come on.
Here's the title. Yeah.
I hope so, Lady Mist.
That's all right.
But with the way this game is, who knows? Oh crap! I just lost Brink, and I. Damn it! All right. Peppernado.
Slice, puller.
Come on. Flying elbow drop.
Please bring that. Time for a slam.
There's always
Ugh.
contingency.
Help me. Please.
Dios mío.
He's on the ropes. Now's our chance.
Takes a sharp man
No,
to
wait.
hit the right shot.
Brink. Thank you. It's okay, sir. I knew there was still good in you. I couldn't give up on you. Your faith is admirable. And altogether expected. Really, game? I tried to teach you, Brink. Always have a contingency. No! Ha! Did you see that? That went off without a hitch. Almost like it was according to script. Ha 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 ha! Muchacho man, get up! I can't! He's too powerful! I failed! Don't you see? That doesn't matter. Are you really going to make me say it? For most of my life, I believed that I was the only one I could rely on, the only one I could count on. But you made me realize how lonely that gets and how futile it can be. What are you saying? I'm saying I need you.
Boxwood.
Ha! I knew it. Not like that, you grease monkey. We all need you. That's why I came looking for you. I need you. Wrestling needs you. The world needs you, muchacho man. Even if you fail, the world needs heroes. You taught me that. The world needs heroes? Ooh, yeah! Back for more. Ooh, see. You think you can beat me? You're weaker now than when you walked in here. And getting back in this ring will be your destruction. Maybe. But I believe in pro wrestling, even enough to suffer defeat for it. Give me a break. I hate this true believer shtick. That's it. You try to enforce your will on everybody, on reality, to fit your agenda, your will, your script. But you can't with me. You hate me because I choose to be here, because I choose to believe in pro wrestling and not your script. All right. Okay, our health is fine. Everything else is kind of crap. But you know what? Pinata pile driver, bitch. Okay. I know exactly what kind of fight this is. We've had a couple already. We can't quote unquote win. All right. We just gotta go through the motions.
Time for sleep.
Come on.
Please for impact. Time for sleep.
Now dance entertainment.
All right. So basically, what's probably gonna happen is my health is gonna go down to 0, and
Time for sleep.
there's gonna be some miracle ending.
Spike's so nice, brother.
All right. All right.
Here's the zero. Yeah, Spike's so nice, brother.
He doesn't need to level up his HP. I mean, I don't know what's going to trigger what the ending is.
Time for sleep.
Taste the dust. Taste the dust.
All right.
Spike's so nice, brother.
Throw peanuts? I wish I had some.
Time to give people a new time or sleep.
All right. I'm not going to use any power-ups because I want to see something. I want to see if maybe I get down to my last bit of health. What happens?
There's always a king.
Beaten again. Brink, Logan, and Muchacho Man both down for the 3 count. Do you know why you two can never win? It's not because of your lack of ability or courage. It's because of your lack of vision, of ambition. You fail to see the larger shape of things. All right, we're getting to the ending. Everything is scripted. And even when something unexpected happens, like the two of you showing up on the same side, I'm prepared for it. I'm ready. You see the ring falling apart? I'm ready because there is always a contingency and... Yeah, that's more like it, Consider. Is it over? Is it finally over? Or is this just a teaser making me think it's over and we still got another 400 hours of this game left? Brink, I'm sorry you couldn't save him. Me too.
Why would you ask?
Maybe at one time there really were two people in there struggling with each other. I think his ambition, his mercilessness cut him off from a part of himself. In the end, his script, the reality he tried to force on the world was a proud and ravenous one. It consumed everything, including the elephant, including itself. So that's it. We did it. We saved the toy room. Wrestling was restored for good, forever. No, not forever. There will be others that come and try to force their scripts on wrestling, on reality. Yeah, it did. His ego definitely got the best of him. Let them come. Their scripts might even flourish, but not through us. WrestleQuest, the sequel. The 4,000-hour sequel. And so our heroes restored wrestling freedom to the toy room, dispelling the shadow cast by the Tusked Tyrant. No more did the Elephant script reign supreme. No more were slam enthusiasts forced to bow to it. You're welcome, Lady Mist. Pro wrestlers from every corner could once more earn their place in the spotlight by the fire in their promos, the power in their slams, and the truth in their spirit. I hope it's over. And there's Cash and Baron. It would be a big fuck you from the developers if they said, psych. But this is not the last verse in the story of our heroes.
Whatever.
There you are. Are you ready?
What did you say?
Almost. Come on. You can help me get the others moving.
This is so boring.
Let's finish this. Wait. That doesn't happen until later. Didn't you read the brief?
I never quit.
Hey, the good doctor is here. How was class? Great. I love private tutoring. Even if all my students could talk about was the match today. Speaking of which, are you guys ready? No, lady missed. It's not over. You bet. And get this, Selena and Nuka are back in town. They're over at Face to Face, making a delivery. We can pick them up on the way. Go to the face paint shop. Hey! WrestleQuest, the never-ending game. Hello, my name is Michael Pacific 414. This is day number... I've lost track. But I've been playing WrestleQuest for several years, several days, several hours. It still hasn't ended. Congrats! You completed the tutorial. Yeah. Whoa! Is that neon black? Where did you find this? Let's just say it came from parts unknown. Being the road managers for FWC and NCW takes us all over. I'm glad to see that it's taking you lovebirds back to us. Cuz, good to see you. You're back in town just in time for the match. Of course. We knew we had to be here to pull the private away from his business. Not that I could blame him. All right. Let's go to the chop shop. Probably, Cash. Probably. Hey, we're back in Boxwood. Well, Private, you really turned this place around. Nuke! Hey! I owe it all to Venetta's sensibilities. We have a new location opening in Malibu Heights next week. She's made an honest wrench out of you, hasn't she? I thought you and Venetta were still taking the romantic drive up the coast. Oh, we were. And it was definitely romantic. But we had to be back in town for the mystery match. Who do you think the challenger will be? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out. Let's go. Go to the arena. Okay. I wonder what Macho Man Randy Savage would have thought about this game. Since he's pretty much what the game's centered around. Luchador, red card. So one of you must be the mystery challenger. Huh. Looks like you have 50-inch cobras but a 4-inch brain. Brooder, we're the opening act. C, a high-flying battle of luchadors versus kaiju. Slimy and Principal Robbie are on hand to do some mic work too. We're taking our bitter feud from behind the scenes to on the stage. Wait, if you guys aren't the challenger for the mystery match, who is? Well, everybody's here. What are we waiting for? Let's see some wrestling. Who's ready for some wrestling in Boxwood again?
What do you think about your big title match tonight?
Sitting with me are two members of the faction that has been tearing up the toy room. Professional Spice. Muchacho Man, Brink, do you boys think you're ready for the competitor in tonight's mystery match? Professional Spice doesn't balk at any challenge. Green Jean, from the heights of the tallest tower to the depths of the parts unknown, we've defeated every challenger, every contender. Yeah, Green Jean. We took on the greatest threat to wrestling. No, to the toy room. There's I just screwed that up. There's ever been, and we came out on top. We can take on anything. I hope you're right, gentlemen. Bring out our other fighter. Oh, yeah! It's the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour. The greatest legend of all time, Macho Man, Randy Savage! Ah! Ah! It's over! It's finally over! It's finally over! I'm glad, but it was getting to a point like I was thinking, come on, let's get this done. And I'm glad to have gotten it done. I'm glad all of you were able to come in at one time or another to watch 15 parts of this gameplay. 15 streams of this. I'm glad it's done. Thank you for playing, brother. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the game sound. That's it. I'm subbing now. Oh, come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Godzilla in there. Thank you, Lady Miss. But yeah, I'm glad to get this done. Was this game worth it for $11? Yes, it was. I still had fun, but it was one of those things where you just want to finish it. And I know I keep saying that, but it was getting to that point. Because there are other games I want to get started. And next Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, I'll continue with Black Myth Wukong. And then next Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to play Dispatch. I'm going to have to restrict it to those 18 and over just because of some of the content in the game. And I'm turning off monetization for that stream. So I'm going to be playing the first 6 episodes of Dispatch next Thursday because episodes 5 and 6 come out for it on Wednesday of next week. And then we'll have another stream of Dispatch the following week. And then after that, Lady Mist, I'm going to play Half-Life. I pretty much did Godzilla there. But I'm glad it's done. I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad you're all always here to support the streams, regardless of what game is being streamed on the channel, and regardless of what topics we're talking about on Pop Talk or when we're having our watch parties. You know, you're there for that if you want to watch the movie, and really appreciate that. And of course, can't do this without you guys. But I want to take the time to thank Lady Mist, Godzillionaire, Cash, thank you very much. As I scroll up here, I know DJ Ronnie G was here. Blazerhawk Darren was here. Good to see it. Been a while. Tim, thank you for being here. And I'm going to go ahead and save that short film that you sent in the link. So I can watch it later. But let me get back to thanking everybody who was here. Tommy, thank you for being here, and congratulations on 4 years of doing your toy review show, and congratulations, brother. And also close to 7 years as a content creator. DJ, thank you very much. And of course, Jace, thank you for the 11th month member chat. That's Jason Fox of 540 Studio. Padawannabe, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Shane, also known as You're On, thank you for being here. I'm glad you had fun. I hope everybody had fun watching the WrestleQuest streams, and I'm looking forward to playing more Black Myth Wukong on Tuesday, and then going into Dispatch next Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Of course, this Sunday and Wednesday on Pop Talk, Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be watching Gettysburg. And how that's going to work is we're going to watch the first 2 hours and 15 minutes on Sunday, and then we'll resume the remaining 2 hours and 16 minutes on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So come by for that. And of course, like I mentioned, Black Myth Wukong Tuesday and Dispatch on Thursday. And of course, I don't want to forget, this Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, the adventure continues, a Star Trek discussion, episode number 14. I will be joined by the Norporeal Lifeform, and he has chosen a great episode from season 6 of Star Trek The Next Generation to watch and discuss with all of you. And that is the 2-part episode, Chain of Command. And you have 2 great guest stars, one of them being David Warner, the late great David Warner, and the other being Ronnie Cox. So come on by for that, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, for the conversation between Norp Royal and myself, and of course between all of you, as we all watch and discuss this great episode 10 and 11 from season 6 of Star Trek The Next Generation. But until then, everybody, as I always say, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. And I'm not just a baseball guy, I'm an all-around guy. Take care, all.